melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in its center.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Kidd attacking. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Curry fires from way outside. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
It's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph. He ends up moving the ball to get points.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And here's KD for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
Lopez outside. 3-pointer, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Durant. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Here's KD. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kidd. It's a 5-point game.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Curry. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thompson from long range. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Barry the pass to Curry. And Curry throws it down hard.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Kidd. And Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Okay, Steph, rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
Here's Petrovic. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Chamberlain. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Nets trail by 10. Outside Kidd. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 6.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Durant sends it back. Kidd against Curry. Outside Kidd. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
From the high post. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's a 2 from Kidd. Nice defense from KD.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Nets trail by 8. Outside Kidd. On the wing, Irving. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
KD's shot is off. Irving dishes to Lopez. Outside Kidd. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Thompson for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
You have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
To the inside. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Cans the shot from the wing. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Lopez with the block. Here's Petrovic. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
That's tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Puts it up. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
And the jam by Jason Kidd.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Nets trail by 9. Outside, Kidd. Out to KD. Back to Kidd. Ball's knocked loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Goes up. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Warriors leading by 11. Curry passes to KD. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Lopez outside. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Good soft hands there from Lopez. Efficient in the catch and shoot motion.
KD looking around. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 9. For 3, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. The 3 from KD. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Thompson against KD. Irving, a screen on Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Kidd dishes to Durant. Over Thompson. KD can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 9. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
.35 seconds left in the first half. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Kidd. He takes it in. KD against Irving. Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now here's Kidd. He's got 12. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. On the top of the key. Another shot. And it's Lopez laying it in. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 15. Durant down low. 6 points for him.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to KD. Here's Barry from downtown. And it's Irving with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Lopez with the block.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Here's Kidd. Back to Irving. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. They double-team Curry. Here's Barry. Off target with his 3. Nets trail by 16. Lopez inside. Chamberlain on him. And that one, good. Lopez has got 8.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd kicks to KD. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
3 points.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Nets trail by 14. That's a 2 from Kidd. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Durant dishes to Curry. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two. Jump ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Outside Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Kidd passes to Irving. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Curry on the wing. From outside the arc, Durant finds Curry. Curry on the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Kidd from the arc. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we reach. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Warriors leading by 12. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Outside Kidd to the left side wing. Here's Petrovic, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Curry. Outside for KD. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Thompson for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Kidd against Durant. Kidd, no good.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And he gets it back. Pass to KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Curry against Kidd. Irving from long range. A second chance effort. And Lopez with the nice bucket inside. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Outside for Durant. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 12. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And here's KD for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. From the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's up a 3. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Outside for Kidd. Hands it from downtown. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle on it. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Kidd passes to Lopez. High post, KD. Kidd against Curry. KD a screen on Curry. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Curry. And Lopez pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Now, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Irving kicks to Kidd.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second team foul.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Again, Kidd missing. Thompson looking for an opening. Up and in on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 10.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Misses the 3. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubt. And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Now here's Lopez. Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. Nice shot by Durant.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Left side Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 5.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in. Now here's Durant. Thompson outside. Pass to Barry. Tries it from 19. Brooklyn with the board.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. No good on the triple. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Good job there, Al. Thanks.
Assisted by
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Right side Curry. And Curry throws it down. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Kidd with the bucket. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Lopez. Minute 32 left to play in the first. With the drive.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Thompson scanning the floor. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Warriors. Number
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 13 now.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Outside Irving. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Curry passes to Arizon.
to the wing, right side. Durant for three. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. That one falls.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The kick to Durant. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want them to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
The Warriors trailing. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. Brooklyn, no good that time either. He takes it in. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Now the Nets with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Nice shot by Durant.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Arizon, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizon. No points so far. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw, and that one misses. Brooklyn trailing. Durant looking around. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Kidd with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Perry, the pass to Arizon. Deflects the pass. Right side Durant. Right wing, Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 1. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Durant's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. On the take. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Barry. Here's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Here's Curry. 15 points in the game. No good on the quick 3. Here's Kidd. And he knocks down the 10-footer. Kidd's got 12 points. And a deep 3 from Curry. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Nets, 30. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Chamberlain, rejected by Lopez. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 16.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
That one goes. Count it.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Here's Kidd. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. And he drives in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Curry passes to Barry. Barry's it down low. Barry's got 5.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Barry, the pass to Curry. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Irving. Tries the spin move. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. The 3. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Durant. Here's Barry from deep. Knocks down the triple. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
And that one good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. On the wing, Curry. 17 points in the game. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Kidd. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Arizin. He's got 7. Pass to Barry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Arizin, pass to Curry. Curry takes it in. Here's Arizin for the lead. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Chamberlain passes to Arizin. And he banks in the layup. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Lopez with it. Durant covering. Lopez passes to Kidd. Misses the 3. The Warriors lead by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Well, Steph and Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Curry with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Kidd. Fires from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's the steal. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the shot's good.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
That one drops for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Arizin, pass to Curry. Here's Arizin. The 3 is up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Petrovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he was fouled while in the act. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Drives to the hoop. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 7. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Left side, Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 11. From the left block. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside for Irving. Just 5 to shoot.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Right side, Curry. Here's Durant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Nets trail by 7. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Lopez. Sinks the tray. Lopez has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, my goodness, Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
Curry passes to Barry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one's good. Barry.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
They get the rebound. Pass to Petrovic. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Durant for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 19 points.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
He throws it down with... two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Nets trail by 6. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Durant for 3. Drops in the 3.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Hauled in by Curry. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
For three, Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Fast break, Brooklyn. Kidd, the pass to Durant.
Warriors foul. Paul Arizona. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
On target from range.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And he drives in. A nice shot by Arizona. Oh, swiped away. Here's Barry. Misses there. And so it's Golden State winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at point. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
At the top of the key, Durant. Pass to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Brooklyn making a change here. Harden's checked in. And here's Brooklyn. Kidd with it. The shot misses. Curry with the defensive effort. KD against Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Picked his pocket. Curry deciding where to go with it. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Kidd kicks to KD. Good in the assist to Kidd.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. On its way from Curry for 2. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kidd against Curry. Now here's Kidd. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Golden State basketball.
Curry against Kidd. And there it is for him. Curry's got 6.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Harden kicks to Kidd. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Durant for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here's Irving. Nice defense from KD.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
A 3-ball. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Durant. 9 points in the game so far.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 6. Outside Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. 3-pointer, Kidd. Irving looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. And Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Now Irving after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. The kick out to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's Harden. Left side Kidd. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Barry. Still yet to score. And he stays with it. KD passes to Barry. Durant wide open. He fires. Another three for Golden State.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And that one's good. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Harrison. The three. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. On the wing, Irving. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Pass to Harrison. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Durant, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
One-on-one fast break. That's a 2 from Kidd, and it's KD with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry. Over Kidd. Curry's shot is off. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Drops in the layup for 2.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Outside Durant. Over Irving. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
KD can't get it to go. Durant's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Harden the pass to Irving. Knocked away. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Barry the pass to Curry. Fires for 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. And here are the Nets. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant just inside the line. And again, no good by Golden State. Durant's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. KD passes to Irving. Jacks up a 3. And KD the bucket on the assist from Julius Irving. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets. Pass to Harrison. Here is Durant. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Just 5 to shoot. Lopez a screen on Curry. Let's keep it alive. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Warriors basketball.
Here's Curry. 12 points for him to end the cold streak. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised at a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The play is under video review. 2 minutes allowed to review the play.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Banked in off the glass. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Durant, money from deep.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Harrison, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Lopez up top. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Here he goes. And Harrison gets it to go. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Kidd kicks to Irving. Back to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Comes up empty down low. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' foul.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And here's KD for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd, and it's sent back by KD. Lopez passes to KD. On the wing, Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 7.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Barry. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by KD. Irving against KD. Irving passes to Durant. Durant rising up.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
KD draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. And there's the drive. Here's Curry with the 3. Pass to Durant from deep three-point territory. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 7. Here's Harden. Off target at the rim. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. On its way from Curry for 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kidd dishes to KD. It's deflected, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Golden State on D. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Curry with another miss. Curry against Kidd. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
The Nets have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Both free throws good from Kidd.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. KD a screen on Curry. Harden the pass to Durant. And a wide open look for Irving. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.136 left in the third. Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 7. Now Irving, 10 points for him. Harden left side. At the top of the key, Durant kicks it out to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Curry can't get it to go. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to KD. The kick out to Irving. Now here's Harden. Five on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now here's Harden. He's tightly guarded. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches it. Sinks the triple. And now it's just a 4-point Brooklyn lead. Outside Durant. That will count. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Kidd attacking. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Nets lead by 4.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Into the lane. Outside for Durant. Drills the three-pointer.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the basket by Kidd.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Yes, that goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Now here's Kidd. Defense right on him. Harden outside. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. High post, KD. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Pass to Barry. A three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Irving kicks to Kidd. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Down low, 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist in this one.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Kidd dishes to Harden. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball Fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments. I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Three-pointer, Kidd, offensive rebound. And here's Golden State. They're on a 16-6 run. Stolen by Durant.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. The big fella, Brook Lopez, coming up with a gigantic fourth-quarter score.
Here's Curry. And it's sent back by KD. This one for 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. KD's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. And stolen by Chamberlain. No good that time. Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Irving passes to Kidd. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. It's in! And now they trail by just 4. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. No good from Durant. Outside Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Off the mark. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Everyone, we have some exciting NBA action coming up. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman from 7 feet, and he knocks the jumper down.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Billups. Buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Doncic. Chandler the pass to Finley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And it's Chandler missing. Pass to Billups. And it's rejected. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's English. Anthony outside. 19-footer. The bank shot, no good. Here's Blackman. On the take. Pass to Finley. To the inside. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English. No good on the 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
That's tipped and stolen by Anthony. Here's Billups. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Chandler. Picked it out of midair.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's English. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Poke loose. Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Connects from downtown. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Billups. He's got 6. Anthony outside. The 3 is up. Pass to Billups. From downtown. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Jokic the screen. Here's Billups for 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Nice work defensively, meeting them up top and forcing the miss.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Billups in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Denver on D. Trailing by 2. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Iverson. No made baskets yet. Here's Jokic. Out left to the wing. Here's Billups. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Doncic passes to Chandler, and it's good. 2 points. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drives to the hoop. And Anthony slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Billups. 4-3. Can't hit there. Now 3 for 9.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Chandler. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Chandler's got 6.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
From 7, again, Dallas. Denver in the lead. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. They get it back. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Here's Finley. Doncic passes to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Billups.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half. Anthony slams it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Billups. He's got 11. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Billups has got 7 now in this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Doncic. Billups with a rebound. Doncic has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Anthony in the post. He has 6. 58 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 6.
And great job to establish position and square up.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires from deep. Again, Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Going inside. Count that bucket. Billups has got 15.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Now here's Doncic. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Iverson. There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. The floater. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Finley. Fires top of the key. The shot no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Denver leading by 6. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward position.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Now here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Billups. And here's Anthony. Jokic the screen. Lets the three fly. And again, Denver with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Denver leading by 9. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to English. Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Billups. And he lays it up and in. Billups has got 5 points now this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Jokic.
Mavericks foul. Tyson Jones. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the third. Billups' shot is off. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Blackman's got 8 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Anthony. Here's English on the wing. Anthony inside. And stolen by Anthony. Now here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Finley gets the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Finley passes to Chandler. Who poked away. Pass to Nowitzki. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Billups. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Billups has got 22.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Billups in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Denver leading by 4. Here's Iverson. Pure from 3-point range. Iverson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Pass to Doncic. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They are fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. Off target from outside.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Billups. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Second team foul. At the line for Denver, Chauncey Billups. Shooting 1.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Trains the triple.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Billups. 5 to shoot. 4-3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the 3. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 6 in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Chandler. Here's Finley. The 3 ball. Jokic grabs the board. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Pass to Iverson. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. And Denver leads by 14.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Billups.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Nowitzki. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
English passes to Anthony. Here's English. Takes a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And there it is for him. Now Anthony. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And Anthony slams it in.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Billups. Down low. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Billups. Offline. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And Doncic, here we go.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Puts it up from 12. Jump shot is good that time. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
That one doesn't drop. Nice defense from Billups. Iverson outside. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Nuggets with some changes. Tumbo is checked in for Jokic. And Levers subbed in for Chauncey Billups. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. Anthony's got 5 now.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Doncic. English pulls it in.
Dallas foul. Finley. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Lever. Driving inside. Missed inside.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Out to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. He's got 6.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And here's Iverson outside. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. Now English. Back to Iverson. Lever inside. He's guarded by Finley. Mutombo dishes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And English kicks to Anthony. Lever from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Going inside. Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. Iverson with some nice D. And here's Anthony for 3. No good there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Chandler, the pass to Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Doncic with the steal and stolen by Iverson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And English kicks to Mutombo. Back to English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Shoots. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Nowitzki, no good. Iverson dishes to English. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Pass to Finley. On the wing, Doncic. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
This is his, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Denver, Allen Iverson, taking 2 shots. The player who reviewed under NBA rules. There will be stands to review the play.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. It's stolen by Mutombo. English with no one around. Hits the jumper in space. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. 9 seconds left here in the first quarter. Doncic, no good. And here's Anthony for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get things. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Mutombo. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Up top, English. He's guarded by Finley. English, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Blackman. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Iverson kicks to Lever. Iverson against Doncic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doncic against Iverson. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Mavericks leading by 3. Nowitzki outside. Shoots the 3. Pass to Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lever, and that time also a missed shot. Lever's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pulls from the top of the key. They get the rebound. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Here's Doncic. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The 3 from Anthony. Hits it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 8 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Mavericks foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler scanning the floor. Mutombo grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. Chandler with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. English against Doncic.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out, able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Driving in, and Doncic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. There's the triple. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. The wide open look here for Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And it's good, 2 points. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Anthony dishes to Iverson. Back to Anthony. English outside. Iverson outside. Over Blackman. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Iverson. And here is Doncic. He's got 20. The 3. The shot missing. Got it off in time. No good on the shot. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Mavericks. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Lever.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Doncic against Lever.
Nuggets foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver. Here's Doncic. Connects on the foul line jumper. Doncic has got 22.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Doncic. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. English right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nuggets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And it's tied up with that one. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out to Anthony. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off his shot. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Doncic feeling it out. Great defense that time from Lever. Pass to Mutombo. And the layup is good. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Lever against Doncic. The kick out to English.
Dallas foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. That one misses. Nice D from Chandler. And here are the Mavericks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. With the shot, and Finley gets it to go.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lever, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And English kicks to Anthony. Count that one. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Out left to the wing. Blackman's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lever, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by English. The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
Doncic. 2 shots.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Denver in the lead. Lever outside. Pass to English. Over to the wing. Mutombo dishes to English. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Plays it up and banks it in.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Lever kicks to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Pulls it from 20. Doesn't go that time.
and he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him out.
And we've reached the end of the third. Denver on top. They're up by 5. And well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Iverson, and it's Mutombo, and it's English, and at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And there's the call on Chandler, and that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Iverson outside. Into the lane. Outside Lever. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. Out to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And so it's Dallas with 7-point differential.
Denver foul. That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Denver on D. Here's Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Iverson kicks to Mutombo. Lever left side. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Finley. English covering.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. English has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Lever. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Iverson passes to Lever. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Kicks it out to Iverson. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. They grab their own miss. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. To the middle. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Lets it go. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Just 4 to shoot. Kept alive. Out to Doncic. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. It's intercepted.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Here's Chandler to the left wing. Finley the pass to Chandler. A 3-ball. Finley can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Oh! Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Lever has the open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. So the Nuggets win it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. No good with the triple. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Chandler. Here's Finley. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. First quarter, just over a minute played. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Chandler. Pass to Aguirre. Wide open. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Iverson. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Ashburn. Counted from distance.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
English passes to Iverson. To the wing on the left. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the paint. Here's Aguirre, and he dunks it down.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Lever. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Knocks down the long J.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Doncic. There's the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Iverson passes to Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Let's go with a 3. First shot won't go. Mavericks trail by 6. Kicks it to Doncic. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets lead by 3. English passes to Mutombo. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Puts up a deep three. Offensive board. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Again, the miss by Dallas. Anthony with it. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Here's Aguirre. It's picked off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
From deep, here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound. Denver leading by 8. Here's English. 5 points in the game. Iverson passes to Lever. Here's Iverson from deep. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. Iverson passes to Lever. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Got a piece of it. Iverson passes to Lever. Shot on the wing. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 10.
Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's Chandler missing. And here are the Nuggets. Takes it inside. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Here's Mutombo. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 12. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Back to Doncic. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever. Anthony in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11 points.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
To the left side wing. A minute 9 left in the second quarter. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Chandler. Here's Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Looking to get it going. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Lever can't get it to go.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Doncic with the bucket.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. They've got Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. With the drive. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Denver leading by 13. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot clock.
3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 13. A nice shot by Mashburn. Give him 8.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Shot's good by Iverson. And Denver leads by 13. Here's Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 7 tonight. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Here's Anthony. Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. And they'll get another chance. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 13. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 5. A nice shot by Mashburn.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
A great job to establish position and square up.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tipped away. Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Lever passes to Anthony. A minute 50 left in the third. Here's Lever. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Doncic right side. Here's Anthony. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, we talk a lot about the bully ball that Carmelo can play with on display that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doncic outside. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Mashburn's got 8 here in this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 10.
Mavericks foul. That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Chandler. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Blackman passes to Chandler. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Chandler skilled on the inside. Not many defenders are going to match up with his size down there.
Here's Iverson. The 3. And so it's Denver up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint. Anthony in the post. Launches it from deep. Mavericks with a rebound. Got a piece of it. Tries it from 16. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And Denver leads by 8. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Anthony with a bucket.
A quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
And Doncic launches from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. This one for three. English can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And a miss there on the triple. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Mutombo, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire, and the defense better be aware of it.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Mavericks trail by 12. Chandler, the pass to Blackman. Here's Mashburn. Here's Chandler. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Mashburn. Hits the three-pointer.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Iverson passes to Mutombo. Here's Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got 11 rebounds in the game. Driving inside. Counted. Mashburn's got 19 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
The offensive rebound. Here's English. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Denver leads by 8.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Iverson. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, we've got Hayward. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich, and it's Stockton in at the point. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Here's Stockton. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Love finds Verejao. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anderson Verejao. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Stockton against Price. Stockton passes to Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. Shoots over Price. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
LeBron is screen on Stockton. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Irving, and it's blocked by Kirilenko. Stockton against Price. The shot's good from Stockton.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Here's Price, and that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Price against Stockton, and that one is off. Good D by Price. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Stockton dishes to Gobert. The Jazz shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. A free throw drops for Gobert.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Verejao setting the pick for Price. Pass to Irving. Verejao with a screen on Maravich. Shot clock at 6, and Irving throws it down.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Now here's Stockton. They get a hand on it. Outside, Maravich. Unloads. That's good from Stockton. The assist by Maravich. 6 points for John Stockton.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Utah trailing here. Stockton down low. Working on Price. A nice shot by Stockton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Utah with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Stockton kicks to Gobert. Outside Kirilenko. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Love deciding where to go with it. No good on the three. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to Price.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Irving against Maravich. Irving passes to LeBron. Connects from three-point range. LeBron's got 5 now.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Stockton kicks to Gobert. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Price. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Outside Kirilenko. On the wing, Stockton. Fires from deep. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Cavaliers leading. Irving passes to LeBron. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by Price. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Stockton looking around. No good on the last second attempt there. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for Utah, Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the 1 spot. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. So it's Utah now. They trail by 3. Out to Hayward. Kirilenko dishes to Hayward. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. LeBron on the defensive end.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. Back to Irving. Pass to LeBron. Offline with his 3. Jazz trail by 3. And stolen by LeBron. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Stockton against Price. Misses from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
On the wing, Maravich, guarded by Price. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Maravich.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Price passes to Vereshchuk, and it's slammed in by Vereshchuk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Out to Kirilenko. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And it's Irving missing. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
That puts them in the lead. Stockton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Jazz.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Outside Irving. Price outside. Cavaliers moving the ball around. From range, LeBron is good.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Gobert dishes to Kirilenko. And it's rebounded by Anderson Vereshchuk. James left side. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And finished off by LeBron.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Stockton passes to Gobert. Over Vereshchuk. No good off the back of the rim.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Kirilenko against Love. Inside, Vereshchuk. That ball's great assist by Love. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
To the paint, here's Vereshchuk. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
Stockton with no one around him. And Utah again with the bucket. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Picked by Vereshchuk. The kick out to Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. Jazz trail by 4. Now here's Gobert, and stolen by Price. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
12 seconds left in the second quarter. Price with the steal. Love the pass to Irving. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Bryce. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Verjao in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Good on the three-point shot. Stockton's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Jazz. And the wide-open shot from Bryce sinks the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That's to Gobert. Back to Kirilenko. 4 on the shot clock. Looking for Hayward. He gets it there. Over LeBron. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price looking it over. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Stockton against Price. Outside for Stockton. Jazz passing it around. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Here's Price. And he comes up with the deuce. Price has got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Rebound Love. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Kirilenko.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for James. Jazz trail by 9. Here is Maravich. Out to Hayward from outside the arc. Rebound by Anderson Varejao. And here are the Cavaliers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And here's Love for 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Stockton outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Here's Irving. And the call on the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
For your Cavaliers, Kyrie Irving.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
2 minutes.
And Verjao kicks to Irving. Love outside. And the 3 off target. Jazz trail by 5. And here's Maravich for 3. Here's Kirilenko. Maravich left side. Gobert in the corner. Back to Maravich. Stockton outside. 5 to shoot. Over Irving. And the shot is long. The Cavaliers leading by 5. James with it. Picked up by Stockton. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And both free throws good for James. Jazz trail by 7. Kirilenko with it. He's got 8. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Love. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Here's Price. Plays it up off the glass. Price has got 10 points in just the second half.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Gobert with a screen on Price. Stockton from outside. And Gobert kicks to Stockton. Stolen by Bergeron. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Maravich against Irving. They get it back. Outside Kirilenko. Second chance shot. And it's rebounded by Anderson Varejao. Varejau's got 7 rebounds in the game. Stockton against Price. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Good on the second free throw. 12 seconds left to play here in the third. Three-pointer from Stockton. Trains the three-pointer. Stockton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Utah.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 7. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Jazz. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Hayward in at the 3 slot. Hayward. And he banks in the layup.
I think you've got to go over the screen on Gordon Hayward because if you don't, he's going to pull the trigger quickly.
For 3, Price. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Price kicks to Varejao. Back to Price. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Varejao against Gobert. Maravich with the steal. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And the basket is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Stockton can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Second team foul.
And so here's Cleveland. Poked away, taken away by Kirilenko.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Utah's on defense. They trail by 6. James, a screen on Kirilenko to the inside. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. No good for Maravich.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Picked by Verejao. LeBron passes to Verejao. James against Maravich. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. No one covered.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Verejao with a screen on Kirilenko. Here's Love from the arc.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Stockton. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Now just a 3-point Cavalier lead. Price, the pass to Irving. Good.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Stockton, no good.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Love finds James. That's in there. Love with the assist. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Kirilenko. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's the 3. Verejao grabs the board. And they go to the intentional foul.
Andre Kirilenko, his second 14 foul.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Gobert in at the center position. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Gets the three to fall.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Here's Maravich. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a three-point game. They get it again. Out to James. Pass to Price. Jacks up a three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Here's Stockton. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Stockton. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Can they get it? Pass to Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Fires for three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Irving with it. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. Fires the three. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers Fires it home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Stockton's shot is off. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The shot by James, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Stockton. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Trust Stockton to make smart play calls like this one, using the pick and roll to get himself free for a high-quality shot.
Price gets the bucket. Price has got 10 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Oh,
my goodness!
Wow! Bring it home!
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
Here's James, following the bucket by Utah.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's James. No points yet. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. .114 left to play in the first. James can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 8. Pass to Stockton. Driving to the basket, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Stockton's got his second basket.
Well, you see Stockton's burst. It's deceptive but effective. He can leave you in a cloud of dust if you're not careful.
The steal. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by James. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's James, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Pass to Stockton. Hayward outside. Here's Stockton for 3. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Stockton's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Price gets the bucket.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. And it's blocked. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That one's no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now? And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4-man position. Here's Maravich. Yet to see a basket. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good. Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Price. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Knocked loose. Here's Maravich. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on LeBron James.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
So he gets them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Puts up a three. And it's Irving missing. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 8. Shots good by Stockton. Stockton's got 9.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And James puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Here's Price from outside the arc. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Gobert to the middle. And stolen by Irving. It's a one-on-one situation. There's the strength of the king.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Price, guarded by Hayward. From deep. Utah with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Stockton. Here's Karolinko. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Doherty. The Cavaliers lead by 9. There's the triple. And it's Karolinko with a rebound. Karolinko's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Doherty. And it's Cleveland's ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Irving, the pass to Doherty. He buries it from 3. And now a 12-point Cleveland lead.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hayward for 3. Deflected. Irving up top. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie was surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
James against Hayward. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James outside from behind the arc. And Cleveland another 3.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
From deep, Hayward. Good work defensively by James. Cleveland leading by 15. The 3. And it's Karolinko with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Irving comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. Karolinko passes to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. Hayward against James. Hayward with a steal. James with a steal. Pass to Maravich. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's James. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Jazz trail by 14. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Hayward outside. Clock at 6. Here's Maravich. And it's all from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 14. Ball's going up the court. Here's Doherty. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. From deep. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Kirilenko. And he converts the layup. Kirilenko's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
And that one's good. Doherty.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Stockton. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Usually Stockton is laser focused on creating for his teammates, but he continues now to find shots of his own in this one.
And it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his third free throw of the game. Here's Stockton. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
And it's in there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Stockton's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They grab their own miss. Outside for Irving. James outside. Pass to Doherty. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Hayward outside. Here's Maravich. Back to Hayward. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Rejected by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And that one's good. Doherty.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Utah shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Jazz trail by 14. Hayward left side. And he makes it. Hayward's got 6.
Well, that's really good work inside by Hayward. A reliable option for them in the paint.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Kirilenko. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here we go. Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas is... Here's Doherty, guarded by Hayward. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. A 12-point game. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. The Jazz again can't hit. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And he nails the third. Here's Maravich. He has 6. Looking to get back on track. No luck on that one. Irving looking around. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2. A nice shot by Kirilenko. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
There's the 3. Stockton's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Price. Pass to James. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Hayward, really a solid defender, uses his length and athleticism to do a good job challenging that shot.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Price. James outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. James has got 21 points in the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Maravich. Hayward outside. An easy 2 on the layup.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Count the basket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Stockton.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. Now Gobert. Ooh, it's stolen away.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Hayward.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
And so he makes both from the line. Jazz trail by 21. Here's Stockton, picked by Gobert. Stockton's shot is off. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Irving, the pass to Doherty. From the stripe. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
James passes to Ilgauskas. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. James, that's good.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Stockton. Back to Gobert. Utah with another miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Ilgauskas. And he gets the bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
There's a minute 26 left in the final quarter. Shots good by Stockton.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. James, outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doherty. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Launches it. It's hauled in by Hayward. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Kept alive. James deciding where to go with it. Fires in the triple.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Inside, it's stolen by James.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Price, the pass to Doherty. This one for 3. And Cleveland another 3. Here's Kirilenko. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, John Stockton out there with Maravich. Then it's Hayward, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Now here's Love, following the miss by Anderson Varejao. Clock at 4, and here's Price for 3. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. That falls. Good assist by Love.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Hayward from outside. And it's Price with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Stockton up top. Covered by Irving. No good for Maravich. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. Love in the post. Guarded by Kirilenko. Misses in close. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Kicks it out to James. Irving against Maravich. Cleveland moving the ball around. Love against Gobert. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and the Jazz another 3.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
Love, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this game.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
Ilgauskas is checked in for Anderson Varejao. And the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Love. And here's LeBron outside. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Hayward goes in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Tipped away. Outside, Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Stockton against Price. Stockton's shot is off.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And that one's good. Love.
Rise and fire, young fellow. That's Love's mindset. Knows his team depends on him to take and make those shots.
Now, here is Maravich. No scoring in this one. Now James takes the 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Stockton outside. The Jazz again can't hit it. Cavaliers trailing. Outside Irving. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Maravich against LeBron. Count that one. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Price kicks to Irving. James against Maravich. Irving for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Irving's got 6.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Hayward passes to Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. Outside for Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Clock at 6. From the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 6 points for him.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Jazz lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the paint so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
They've got James. Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Stockton, good. Stockton's got the lead up to 8 now for Utah.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And that one's good. Love.
Playing at the 4 or the 5. Love's outside shooting helps provide the spacing. Makes him so valuable to your offense.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. James finds Irving. Back to LeBron. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Eaton. Out to Kirilenko. Bangs home the trifecta. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Eaton. They set the pick. Outside Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock.
And say whatever you want about Love's defense, but he's not going to be short on hustle. Getting out and getting a hand up.
That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Love's got 9.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Out to Hayward. Pass to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Maravich left side.
2 minutes remaining in the
Inside.
2 minutes.
Eaton misses.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Hayward goes in. pass to Stockton. Out to Maravich. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Maravich has got his second basket.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Here's Price. Maravich with the steal. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Hayward against Ilgauskas. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
LeBron dishes to Price. Back to LeBron. From deep. It's good, and the Jazz A's cut to just 7 points in the basket from Price.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
LeBron against Stockton. Here's Hayward. Price grabs the board.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Eaton the pass to Stockton. For the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Irving. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Jazz out in front, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Andrei Kirilenko really having a great game.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Here's Stockton. Taking a look at the Jazz. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then there's John Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the center position. Out to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 5. James, the pass to Irving. Taken away. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Here's Maravich. That one drops for him. Maravich has got the first field goal of the second half for Utah.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Puts it up from 15. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Maravich. Going inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Love, no good. Jazz leading by 9. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Maravich against Irving. Hayward outside. Pass to Eaton. Shot clock at 3. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Cleveland with it. 9-point game.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. Maravich with it. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Price for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Jazz shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw no good for Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
They set the pick. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. And the Jazz lead by 11. And it's Price missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Maravich, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stop?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Utah leading by 10. Hayward outside. And there's the call on James. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
13 foul.
.130 left in the 3rd quarter. Kirilenko the pass to Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Price with the steal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Love kicks to Irving. Kicks it out to James. 6 to shoot over Hayward. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
51 seconds left in the 3rd. Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
From past the arc, the shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 14 now for Utah.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Out to Hayward, the 3. He's off on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Jazz. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Kevin Love. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hayward against James. Hayward passes to Eaton. And the call will be against Tildrunas Ilgauskas. That's his 5th foul.
First team foul.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his 1st foul.
Second team foul.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his 1st foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And stolen by Love. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. There's the pick. And stolen by Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Cleveland moving it around. Love kicks to Ilgauskas. Stockton against Price. Irving for 3. Hayward grabs the board. Hayward's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Eaton. Back to Kirilenko. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Price with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. Outside Irving. For 3, Price drills it from outside.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Kirilenko into the lane. And the rejection by Love. It's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. Maravich against Irving. Here's Kirilenko. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
Free throw good, Maravich. Anderson Varejão's checked in for Cleveland. Maravich hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 19. And the wide open shot from Price. Price can't get that one to fall. Outside Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Stockton passes to Maravich. The tray. And it's Price with the rebound. Price has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Irving. Out to Price. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. LeBron dishes to Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Maravich. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Here's Kirilenko. Cavaliers with the rebound. LeBron James on the wing. Mirovic defending. And the dunk by LeBron. James has gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. They set the pick. Mirovic the pass to Eaton. Nice D from Bergeron. Cleveland with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. LeBron with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And it's Love missing. Enzo Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 14.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Fires the 3. And that's collected by Love. And so here's Cleveland. Pass to Price. Now LeBron. Mirovic defending.
Oh my gosh, he made that?
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all.
we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta starting five. We've got Al Horford, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Thomas. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Rivers. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Outside, Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Three-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Maravich. Here's Rivers. Drummond defending. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, I don't care what he lacks in height. You have to box him out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless pounding the glass.
Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Pettit. Maravich, no good. Here's Chapuka. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. And here's Horford. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Outside, Hill. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Grant Hill.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 5. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So hits one and misses one at the line. And here's Detroit. Here's Thomas. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The drive by Rivers. Good on the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Rivers. Here's Pettit. Now Horford. Shot clock at 6.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Detroit leading by 5. Here's DeBusschere. Horford pulls it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Rivers. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Rivers, the pass to Wilkins. And he buries his first look.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Over to the wing. Fires from deep. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Rivers. Here's the three. Doesn't go that time. Here's Tripucka from the right block. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball. As Atlanta keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Maravich. Still without a bucket. Pettit passes to Maravich. The Hawks need to get one up here. Puts up a three. Connects from downtown. And that makes it a tie ball game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
3-on-3. Rivers, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Rivers from about 16. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Now here's Thomas, down low. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. Three-pointer off the mark. And for the Hawks, we've got Al Horford, and it's Rivers in at the point. Knocks down the triple.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Tripucka. Pass to DeBusschere. And here they come. The three. Rivers' shot is off. Pistons trail by 3. To the left wing. Here's Tripucka. Here's DeBusschere. Back to Hill. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hill's got 5 now.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
From outside the arc. Back to Rivers. Takes the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Rivers is gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The drive by Rivers. Pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. To the middle. They swipe it. Here's the break. Here's Tripucka. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks trailing. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. He shoots. Pettit, good. He's got 5. And here's Detroit. outside. Hill. Thomas, left side. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Atlanta.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Tripucka. And again, no good by Detroit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Out to the right wing. Pettit passes to Rivers. Here's Pettit. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Tripucka. Sinks it from distance. Tripucka's got 5 points now this quarter.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Pettit passes to Horford. To the right side. The three ball. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Horford can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Tripucka. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Oh, they get a hand on it. Thomas with a steal. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the wing, right side. Right wing, takes a three. Wilkins can't hit. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Lanier. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 6-point Pistons lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Wilkins. On the wing, Rivers. Thomas defends. They need this. And Atlanta misses again. Here's DeBusschere. Who poked away. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the game. Half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about it. Thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Detroit leading by 6. Thomas outside. Pass to Tripucka. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. And for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Horford in at the 5. Here's Pettit. It's deflected.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Horford outside. The rebound by Detroit. And here is Hill. He has 7. Here's Lanier. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Lanier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Left side, Young. Here's Wilkins. No rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Hawks trail by 10. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Over to the left wing. Here's Maravich. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Maravich has got 7 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here goes Trey. And it's Tripucka with a rebound. Detroit leading by 8. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Tripucka, pass to Hill. Atlanta with a rebound. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Horford, left side. Thomas with a steal. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. And again, no good by Detroit. Hawks trail by 5. Knocks it loose. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Tripucka gets the bucket. 16 points for him.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
2 minutes. Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. Team second.
Horford, left side. Pass to Pettit. Young against Thomas. 6 to shoot. Here's Pettit from the arc. And Atlanta misses again. 1:44 left in the third. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Wilkins. Horford, right side. And now the Pistons in transition. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. DeBusschere's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Young from long range. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Hawks trail by 9. There's 38 seconds left in the third. A quick shot there. It's off target. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Pistons lead by 10. "27 seconds left in the third quarter here. Nice D from Horford. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young attacking. Slick drive by Young.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Tripucka. He's got 19. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pistons ahead. They lead by 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Now Young. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And for Atlanta, we've got Al Horford. And it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And there's a pick. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Hawks. Horford's got 9 rebounds now. Pettit passes to Wilkins. And there's the call on Al Horford. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
4-3. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Hawks trail by 8 to the paint. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Maravich. Misses the 3. Detroit leading by 8. Pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Fires the 3. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Now here's Hill. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Let's go with a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Tripucka. Outside, Hill. And the 3-pointer goes. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
To the middle. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Tripucka. And here's Thomas from the arc. And Detroit another 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hill. Back to Thomas. There's the triple. The rebound by the Hawks. Horford's got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Pistons lead by 16. To the inside, Thomas. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Horford, a screen on Thomas. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Young against Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. He takes it in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Al Horford.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good.
The line for your Pistons. Dave DeBusschere taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Maravich. Top of the key. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas with the ball. Driving in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Thomas has got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Horford. And the layup falls. And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-6 run. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Thomas outside. Here's Tripucka. Outside, Hill. And the 3 off target. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Headed, passes to Maravich. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. And it's Atlanta scoring again. Here's Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Detroit leads by 18.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Here's Tripucka. It falls. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
it's the Pistons to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Maravich is out there with Rivers. Then it's Wilkins. Then there's Horford. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
It's good.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Horford picking him up. Pass to Drummond. Outside for Thomas for 3. Rebound Atlanta. It's stolen by Hill. Fast break. Here we go. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Trapuka. Lets the 3 fly. Second shot opportunity. Won't. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Thomas against Rivers. Over Thomas. Rivers can't get it to go.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Lanier, the pass to Trapuka. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. Launches it. Wilkins pulls it in. Outside, Horford. Here's Rivers. Horford the pass to Rivers. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Pettit. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Rivers. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Trapuka. Now here's Wallace. From deep 3-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Hill pulls it in.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Maravich with the steal. Wilkins against Hill. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Trapuka.
First personal foul. Team second.
On defense, Atlanta. Detroit, no good that time either.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here is Horford. Nothing on the board. 5 on the clock. Here's Pettit. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Wallace outside. Pass to Trapuka. Wallace up on top, guarded by Horford. A shot by Tripucka, no good. Outside, Maravich. Now Rivers. He's guarded by Thomas. Rivers passes to Maravich. Here's Horford. The kick out to Wilkins. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here's Tripucka. No good on the triple. Here's Atlanta. Down low. Here's Horford. A shot off that time. Wallace looking for an opening. Rebound, Atlanta. Horford the pass to Rivers from about 19 feet. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominique Wilkins. Rivers out there with Maravich. Then there's Horford, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Now here's Rivers. Scoreless thus far.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Outside Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Here's Tripucka. Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Pushing it up. Here's Tripucka. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Tripucka's got 6. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Hands it from downtown.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Now Hill. Dominique Wilkins missing from long range. Here he goes. Rivers passes to Pettit. And they pick up 2. 8 points for him.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Thomas kicks to Hill over Rivers. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hill's got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Maravich the pass to Pettit. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Tripucka. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For 3, Wilkins knocks down the 3 ball.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Detroit leading by 6. The 3 from Thomas. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Stolen by Wilkins. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Now here is Hill. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
A nice shot by Rivers.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers, always looking for the most opportunistic play.
Shot on the wing, and it's Pettit missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Outside Thomas. Takes a 3. And Horford pulls it down. The Hawks trail by 9. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And Thomas pulls it down. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Poked loose. Horford dishes to Wilkins. Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. It's blocked. Wallace outside. Pass to Tripucka. Outside Hill. Here's Lanier. And so it's the Detroit Pistons ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Atlanta has possession. 9-point game. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Deep 2 from Hill. Count it. Hill's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pistons.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Sastamirovic. Now here is Horford. Wallace covering. Rivers. That 3 off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The Hawks trail by 11. And there's the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
2 things I like about Doc Rivers are his speed and his intelligence. He sets a good pace and is pretty good at judging and outsmarting the defense.
And so he hits both. Detroit leading by 9. Thomas kicks to Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Hill's got 9 points.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Locked loose. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Here's Tripucka. He's got 6. Right side Hill. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 13. Pass to Horford. Back to Rivers. Ring shot on the way. And he connects with the jumper. He has 6. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Thomas passes to Hill. Buries the long-range jumper. Hill's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
They get the rebound. Horford, no good with the layup. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Hill, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hill's got 10 points in just the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Trapuka passes to Lanier. To the wing right side. Got a piece of it. Maravich with the steal. Fast break, the Hawks. Rivers with it. Now, Thomas defending. Here's Wilkins. Oh! Uses both hands to slam it down.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now here's Rivers. 6 points for him. Pass to Horford. Shoots from 8. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Horford's got his first basket.
Well, he's pretty smooth. If Al Horford gets that opportunity, that's a nice, quick catch and shoot.
Here's Trapuka. Outside for Thomas. And here is Hill. Back to Thomas. Launches a 3. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Thomas got 9 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Rivers. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
The Hawks trail by 15, and that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Here's Pettit. Cranes it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Wallace down low. That's tipped. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Thomas passes to Trapuka. Back to Thomas. Out to Wallace. Outside Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Wilkins with it. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got 3 assists in the game. Thomas finds Wallace. Here's Lanier, guarded by Horford. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rivers.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Lanier. Out to Wallace. 3-pointer. That shot off. Fires from way outside. He doesn't hit that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pistons lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Detroit leading by 10. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Horford. Maravich is out there with Rivers. Then it's Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, The defense knows they're in trouble.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Pistons.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
The Hawks trail by 14. Rivers with it. From downtown, rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Thomas outside. Pass to Tripucka. Out to Wallace. Hill has the open look. Good on the triple. And the Pistons lead by 17.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The three from Thomas. That doesn't go either for Thomas.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wilkins. Here's Horford. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. And it's 6 points for Al Horford.
Yeah, and Al can hit a jump shot, but, man, down low, he's tough.
Thomas, that's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Bennett, the pass to Horford. Hawks passing it around. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Just a high IQ play there from Horford, showing off the all-around game. An underrated passer as well.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Hawks ball.
The Hawks trail by 15. Pass to Bennett. Lets it go with a three. Outside, Maravich. No good from outside. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Over Hill. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Lanier, that's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Back to Rivers. Thomas with the steal. Pass to Wallace. Puts up a three. Good. The assist goes to Hill. And the Pistons lead by 20.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Wilkins dishes to Maravich. And it's sent back by Wallace. Here's Tripucka. Maravich defending. Lanier the pass to Hill. Over to the left wing. Tries the spin move. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot goes in from Lanier.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
From deep, Thomas. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Bennett, the pass to Horford. That one's off. Still out of sync.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by Wallace.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
So it's Atlanta now. Wilkins kicks to Maravich. Back to Wilkins. Traps in the tray.
3 points.
And here are the Pistons now. To the right side. Here's Trapuka. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep three-point land. That one, no good. Missed. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
Intensity has been impressive.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Horford. Rivers out there with Maravich. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Now here's Thomas. Back to DeBusschere. Lets the three fly. Al Horford with the rebound. Right side, Maravich. And stolen by Thomas. Grant Hill on the wing. Back to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Tripucka. Carries it from three-point range.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And it's Pettit missing. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Maravich kicks to Rivers. His three-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Stolen by Rivers. Horford high post. Puts up a deep three. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Rebound, Wilkins.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Knocked loose. Thomas with the steal. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. Here's Drummond. Back to Thomas. Pass to Hill from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
Good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta making some changes. Mutombo comes in for Al Horford. And Trae Young subbed in for Doc Rivers. Here's Tripucka. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 5. Thomas with the steal. Pass to Tripucka. Over Young. Wide open. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his second bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Hill has the open look. Pass to Tripucka. Sinks the three-pointer. Tripucka's got 6 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you. Here's Thomas, following the bucket by the Hawks. DeBusschere dishes to Thomas. And he converts the layup.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
DeBusschere passes to Thomas. And Drummond kicks to DeBusschere. Buries it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 20-7 run. And the basket by Thomas.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Knocks down the three ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Pistons lead by 12. And we'll be back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Pistons have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Maravich is out there with Young. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Traps in the tray. Pettit's got 6 points.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Hits it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Oh, trying for it. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Pistons leading by 14. Pass to Tripucka. Now Drummond. Right side Hill.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
It's stolen by Wilkins. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Right side Hill. There's Thomas with the 3. Good. The assist goes to Hill. He has 7.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Poke loose. Stolen by DeBusschere. Pass to Tripucka. Back to DeBusschere. Beyond the arc. Atlanta with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And Drummond kicks to DeBusschere. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Trae Young.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
A tumble up top. Thomas with the steal. 1:57 left to play here in the half. A pass to DeBusschere. The kick out to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Drummond passes to Tripucka. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's Pettit, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit, not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Thomas goes in. The rebound by Young.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons lead by 10. The 3. Detroit, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Maravich with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Takes the 3. That's tipped. Here's Tripucka. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
DeBusschere passes to Hill. Thomas dishes to Hill. Elbow shot. And Maravich pulls it down. Now here's Wilkins. Guarded closer. Detroit with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And so is Detroit, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dave DeBusschere really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Andre Drummond. Hill out there with Thomas. And it's Tripucka in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Drummond. DeBusschere kicks to Hill. Back to DeBusschere. Outside Hill. From outside the arc, it's good from long range. Hill's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Young looking it over. Pass to Bennett. Second shot opportunity. The three. Good on the three-point shot. 11 points in the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
To the left side wing. Pistons passing it around. Back to DeBusschere. It's tipped. It's stolen by Smith. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Knocks it loose. And they're running. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Pistons leading by 14. Here's Trapuka. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
Kelly Trapuka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
Here's Pettit. No good from outside. Pettit's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Young against Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hill kicks to Thomas. Pass to Drummond. Back to Thomas. The 17-footer. Again, the Pistons score.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice looking stroke.
First personal foul. Team second.
.149 left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. Here's Pettit. Cranes the three-pointer. Pettit's got 14 points for the game.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. DeBusschere's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Trapuka. Drummond. Rebound by Smith. The Hawks trail by 14. Here's Mutombo. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Young outside. into the paint. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
The three from Thomas beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure.
And so it's Detroit. 13 points up at the end of the period. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Trae Young. He's out there with Maravich. Smith is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit into the power forward position. Smith wide open. He fires. Offline with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's to Busher. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Pass to Pettit from past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Hill finds Thomas. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Pistons lead by 15.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Young dishes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Thomas against Young. Drummond up top. The kick out to Hill. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Hawks. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Pass to Pettit. Now here is Smith. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Powered through, finished the play, and Josh Smith just shaking him off.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
No good from Maravich. Pistons leading by 10. DeBusschere passes to Tripucka. Back to DeBusschere. Pass to Drummond. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 5 on the clock. There's the three. Pettit grabs the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Maravich. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so Hill will bring it up for Detroit. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Drummond over Mutombo. And it's Drummond missing. The Hawks trail by 11. Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Mutombo, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Outside for Thomas. Takes a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Thomas got 21.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Back to Young. Out to Maravich. Drills the three-pointer. And the Pistons with possession here. They have a 9-point lead. Mutombo against Drummond. The kick out to Hill. It's Drummond, top of the key. Thomas against Young. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And Trapuka gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Back to Smith. Launches a three. Hands it from downtown.
Smith, 3 points.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so the Pistons take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never